我弄一百三文，有一百三文，我有啊，朋友说的，我可以，我同意，不是我用要我跟谁家的，我有谁要是那是关于谁的，我做谁的，什么这个是不是的？
What is funny? Hello, Russ. Didn't know the pics from Angry Birds to cover your mic. Yeah, I had to them. Yeah. Hello, friend. Murder, I would never. I'm doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I spent most of the day at a friend's place with hanging out with some friends, and I came home earlier. I kind of consider it came kind of late, so I was considering not streaming today. But I mean, 4 hours is still considerable, so I might as well. As I did say before, I need to lock in, so I'm locking in right now. Can't skip days if unless I really have to. Yeah, how are you? How are you guys today? Get super busy today. No Kuga. Damn. You could have probably like sneaked out during work into the bathroom and watched like 5 more Kamen Rider shows to completion in your short bathroom break. Doing fine. Helped out with Woods today and continued playing No More Heroes. Got a fucking all No More Heroes. It's so peak. I wanna be just as cool as Travis touchdown. Ugh. I'm loaded. I didn't. That sounded like a. I was about to start crying, but I was just like, there was like air coming out of my stomach or some shit. I'm not crying because I'm not cool as like Travis or something. I swear. Actually, I am kind of fucking crying because there's some shit in my eye and it hurts. What the fuck is that? Can't exactly do it with children. What are you like a uh preschool, whatever the fuck it's called in English, caretaker? What were you doing? I don't know what fuck. I don't know what your job is. You never told me. Unless you weren't at your job. Shoot it easy. What? Shoot what? May I? What are you talking? Oh no, I have to do Whirlwind now. The thing in your eye. If I shoot the thing in my eye, like like what with a gun? I don't think that would be very good for my eye. Oh, I can see where I was playing it right now, like in the corner. He got one letter in the middle. Right. That's interesting. Which you can probably see me playing in the corner as well, but I'm not. I didn't do anything yet.
I see you.
Oh, you almost have it. Good job, yay. What the fuck is that word? Oh goddamn it! I'm never gonna solve it, am I? Oh, damn, that was a good one. You'll leave the best. Yeah, you have to wait like 40 more minutes. Don't tell me. Don't. Be careful. I was like opening my Discord after a long day to see myself being called a mental asylum patient. Was not on my big list. I don't. I don't do refer anything Crow meant it like that. I don't think he meant to offend you, but it didn't sound like it. It's a weird version of a normal word. I think I can kind of brute force the word. Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh, what the fuck is this word? I got it, but no, what the fuck is this word? Never seen it in my life. It's a plural form of atrium. I don't know what that is either. Oh, okay. I'm not a fucking surgeon. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know that? Test. Okay. Uh, my mic. I think my mic is fucking. I connected it directly this time and it's still fucking with me. But I think I kind of like ruined the cable or the port on the mic from all like because I disconnected like 5,000 times because they would keep fucking up because of the extension cable, and now I fucked up this cable because of that. Why does everything keep breaking? You're breaking my heart, Lisa. I know I wouldn't be would be the fuck wouldn't be the first time I get a weird nickname either if it was the case. Yeah, we should start calling a friend mental asylum patient. It's such a catching nickname. Memorable. How are you doing today, mental asylum patient? That dreams also exist in schools. Mine had one. They are just big open spaces in the middle of that reach through multiple floors. You see, imagine kind of like a mini stage. Let me see. Let me look it up. feel like I feel like yeah, but the plural of that atrium seems to be atriums instead of atria. I think the word atria is only used for the hard one. Because I'm looking at those those things, and they seem to be referred as atriums instead of atria. And atria sounds like it would be like something medical, you know. I ate a man in. Do you get a gold stars for what the fuck? What are you telling me about that shit? I mean, I don't care about what you know. You probably get a gold star for him. You meant to hate a man? What? No, you didn't. Don't lie. It's too late. Liar, liar. Oh, you said bizarre freak, and why would you say that if you didn't mean the first way? Liar, liar, pencil fire. Test, test, test. Okay. My mic keeps stopping working. You gotta change these. I do one mistype. It's not one mistype. It's a whole word you put in, and also you wrote bizarre freak after that, which only makes sense with that context. I'm fucking cross-examining you like an ace attorney right now. Freaky fiend. I mean, it's not against the rules to talk about what what freaky things you did today. So I didn't see it. Whereas Felix Wright, when we need him, he would have been on my side. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's only because he's a defense attorney. He has no choice. Edgeworth is on my side. Fuck. Duncan's Law. Anything can have a second freaking meaning behind it. I don't think that can have any other meaning than that, actually. You don't say in when you eat, like, something or someone. Like cannibalistically. You see the body, that's what I'm talking about. I would not be I would not be suspicious right now. Now maybe that you just fucked up. It's fine. You know what I mean? Out? Wait, fuck it. Did I fuck up? Is that not? Wait, is it out? Or can in be also? I think. Wait. I was like, hold on, sorry about that. They took sex ed. I'm the last person to be. I will not be doing sex ed on the channel because obviously I'm not even sure about the terms. Wait, Nishi, you know, you know the terms apparently. Does eating in mean anything? Have I been harassing friend for no reason? Is it just out or is it both? I was gonna say, what if I maintain a man's insides? That's not any better. In the concept of like relationship, not the other way around. I don't know what. Oh, okay. There's your Phoenix right friend. I was wrong. Yeah, you made it out. Never mind. He's not on your side either. Every now I'll be tripping down. Now you've been calling out inside in your heart. This is some Ace Attorney case shit. Yeah, Nishi fucking flew into the room to say objection. None of you nerds know what what the fucking words are. That's what he said, not me. I hope this was says. If I fucking remember to upload it, I was gonna upload everyone to YouTube, but I can't, and I keep forgetting. I think for now I'm just gonna save the ones that like matter, that fucking what the fuck, uh, that like something funny happens or it's like a really fun one. I think yesterday's one was pretty fun. I might save that one. I really wish I could like just set up an automatic thing to upload my VODs, but I don't think that's real. You need to upload this one so I can do the Ace Attorney scene maker? Sure. Remind me though after this is done. Every night, I actually made a thing once. About a thing, about a conversation. It was like literally word for word conversation I had with Sturm, and I made an Ace Attorney case about it. It's on YouTube, but I'm not sure. I guess it's. I was gonna say. I was gonna say it. I'm not sure if it's kind of. It was kind of a. It wasn't a serious conversation, but it was kind of personal. But I guess he was fine with me uploading it, so he's fine with you seeing it. I can link it. Let me find it. Fuck. It's kind of shitty. I don't know why it's so shitty. I feel like it didn't like time some things properly. Maybe. Should I send a link or should I show it on a stream? I mean, I can send a link either way, but should I show it on stream? Is this my legacy? Yes, you're like you're a mental asylum patient that eats people out. Presumably other mental asylum patients or the staff. I don't know. If I had better internet and computer, I would just like dual stream on YouTube. If only to have the VODs automatically saved. I think Twitch is bullshitting with their fucking like 7-day VOD thing. Just fucking, I don't care. Just have infinite storage space. I guess I'll just send it in chat. No, right. Funnily enough, this is actually pretty similar to what we're talking about right now. This Ace Attorney case that I made. Kind of funny coincidence actually. You'll see why it's similar. Also, that is not my main channel. Don't subscribe to that one. I don't upload that. I was using that when I was like fucking. I'm not using that one anymore. You can find my real one in like on my card. Dude, it's so good. Thank you. I actually didn't watch it in a while. I should rewatch it. Oh, like I just remembered it's a bad word, but whatever. It's good that I didn't show it on on stream. Because I don't know if you were here, Rush. You might have left for a bit. I was thinking if I should show it on stream or not, and I guess it's good that it didn't. This does sound similar to the one we were just having. This debate reminds me when me and my wait, what the fuck am I saying? When me and Orimus had a fucking furious fucking debate on the difference between basement and underground. What? I feel like that's a pretty good, that's a pretty big difference. One term is a lot more like in general. But yeah, this was literally I did not change anything. I literally copied the messages from our chat to the scene maker. I called both basement. What? Oh, since there was a map in DVD who was underground. What? Who? There was a map in DVD who has an underground area that's a basement, but the term basement is also special basement with four hooks, and it's under a shit hack. I don't understand most of that sentence. Gotta be honest. I called both basement, and he kept correcting me, and I kept insisting on calling both basement until we just started throwing slurs. Interesting. But yeah, I don't. Since there was a map in DBD. Oh, DBD. Oh, thought you said D&D, but that doesn't matter. Uh, that's not part of what I'm confused. Who has an underground area that's a basement, but the term basement is also special basements with four. Oh, hooks. Okay, okay. Never mind. That was the part. Okay, I know what hooks are in DBD. Uh, term basement is special basement with four hooks, and it's under a shit shack. Called both. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. If I read DVD instead of D&D, I would have understood. Double Dale has many hooks so you can hook down. So yeah, yeah. Because the non for hook basement is allowed, but I assume we meant hook should be called underground at the four hook areas in the basement. But when I can be a dense motherfucker sometimes. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say. Test, fucking. God damn it, fuck. But yeah, I didn't want to say anything. Test, fucking. Oh my god. Why me? I really hope I didn't break the fucking port in the microphone. Aurimas was right because it seemed that way. Because the non for hook area should be called underground, and the for hook area is the basement, but it can be a dense fuck sometimes, and I just insist on the dumbest shit. Although I think at one point it did realize the mistake and just continued with it to rage bait. Yeah, it's kind of hard to admit when you realize you were wrong. But it is the mature thing to do. I know someone who, when they realize they're wrong, just kind of like starts joking about it instead of like saying I was wrong or I'm sorry or something. And it's a little bit annoying, but whatever. I understand what it was. I have a clip on my PC at home, but I don't think he will remember it until I get home. I mean, I won't remember to remind you, but if you send it, I'll remember. I'm not that forgetful. Hey, load gun. No, I do think it's fine to like play it off as a junk, as a junk. I'm the junker, baby. I'm the junker. I think it's fine to play it off as a joke when the argument is about something not serious. But that friend also, even when we had like more serious conversations or arguments, where he would like realize he was wrong, he would still like play it off as kind of like he would just like start getting less serious and turning into a joke when it really wasn't one. My only heated debate so ever I had was just about Reki or Sao in general with a friend. SAO, like with Sword Art Online. And what's the Reki? I had a lot of heated debates with Sturm. But we always make up pretty fast. They met me. They made you Lafayette. Like he's the creator of SAO. Sword Art Online, not the SAO Planet. What the fuck? I don't know what the SAO Planet is, but I know what Sword Art Online is. I didn't watch it though. Every season. There is a planet Warframe named Aseo. I think it was the name of the mission. Oh yeah, I think so too. Actually, I don't think it was a planet. I think it definitely wasn't a planet. Actually, it was I'm pretty sure it's a node. Oh my god, it's Stern. We were just talking about you. Oh my god. Test keeps working. Relatable. Don't like to lead before. Yeah, I was I was actually just saying. I didn't want to name you specifically, but yeah. The friend I was talking about is Arimas is not here, so I'll admit it without him seeing it. He's the king of arrangements in the end. The motherfucker knows how to push my buttons. Oh my god, Rush, you're fucking talking shit on your friend behind his back. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna fucking tell him. Oh, but yeah, like you really meant it when you said he was what Storm is to me. It's more of a compliment than anything. Test. Oh my god, what do I do? I don't know. I'm not in particular a fan of rage baiting, so I think I'm going to ban Orimus just because of you, just in case. I don't guess if he asks why I banned him, I was gonna tell him it was because of you. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Your grandpa is John Wick. You're John Nick. So true. And his real uncle is John Dick. My uncle isn't weird. He's just constantly wrong, but he's not really weird. It's pretty normal. Um, your mic sounds fine. It sounds fine when it works, but it keeps not working. Like every time I say test, that's because it stopped working and I had to like plug it, unplug it, and plug it in, back in again. Unless it's just the monitoring that stops working, but I doubt it. Next time it stops working, I will say something, and then I will ask you when I unplug it and plug it back in. I will ask you if you heard what I said to check if it's just monitoring or if it's actually stopping. If it's actually like ceasing to work. Dun dun dun. Shangurira shiyose. Ah. Shangurira. The nice thing about character design or redesign commissions, they are harder. They are harder, but the one thing that is easier is I don't have to really be 100% accurate. I can just kind of make shit up sometimes. That's easier to draw. Because you know what am I being accurate to? If it's not the same as the original design, or if there is no original design. The thing that's like easiest to me to draw, but probably mainly because of it's the thing I like drawing the most, is like original character designs. Though if I ever wanted to make a really good one, that would probably be pretty hard. Because right now I've just been kind of drawing whatever the fuck until it looks kind of cool. Look at this guy. I do look forward to designing my own characters again. Test, test. Okay. So now, did you hear me say penis like 50 times, like 10 seconds ago? Because if you didn't, that means my mic is actually cutting out. No? Okay, yeah. My mic is constantly cutting out then for some reason. Yeah, I think either I fucked the mic or either I fucked the what's this fucking called, the cable, or or I fucked the port on the mic, which would suck because I don't think anyone can replace it here. Futures that. Unfortunately, no. Your mic's in studio. I'll never do it again, unless I'm paid for it. Sail song. Husförist, okej. Bash from break, BRB. Hello. Why am I gone? My cat jumped off of me and it had claws, so it hurt. Oh wow, I'm still gone. Welcome back. No one can reach the horizon. Let me put my cat on the mic. I scream right now while there's people in my house. This house has people in it. Meow. Take me to the end of the world. And I say that I'm asking, oh please take me to out this world, going out the blue sky. Blue sky, guys. Oh my god, am I right? Why is my son meowing on the mic like on the mic like a dipshit? She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. All I need is true to live. Take me to the end of the mercy that I'm making. Please take me this way. Brown bricks in Minecraft. Brown bricks. Go gadget. Brown bricks in Minecraft. Blue sky, more like green ground. Oh my god, that's so true. Blue sky, more like Fuck. Blue sky, more like red sun, red sun, red sun over paradise. Test. When the bricks are brown, test. See the lady. Bam, bada, bada, bim, boom, bada, boom. Randevu. Road on it with nowhere else to go. Your words so the truths don't matter. Beyond this town is a life much sadder than I know. No reason to show. Green on the rodeo. No. Not rodeo. Nowhere else to go. Was it like my Saturday night? Oh, spinning the wheel. Skin 9. I see, I see, I see. Gambling. I see, yes. It is this one, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Knife guy. I like the skin. Why? Name one reason. Or I'm deleting your message. I gotta change the border. I don't really like it. It looks good. Not a good enough reason. I'm deleting your messages. Sorry. Yeah, this thing. I want to change this thing. Losing space in my memories. Maximum joy. Daylight, business hours, visions in so it is a sensitive heart. Smooth operator goes to coastline into Sita. She's at his low. No need to ask us smooth. Eating pocket at 2 a.m. in the morning like a little motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I wish. Can you give me some? Can I have some? Put it in an envelope. Send me. Smuggle it. Nyam nyam. They're called pork rinds in English, by the way. Do you prefer hairy or non-hairy ones? Dua and Twarzi are the hairy ones, I think. I only had the hairy ones like once, and I didn't really like them. So I think I prefer them, but I don't know. I can't. I would have to have them a few more times to really know. Usually we actually make them here. Sometimes when we have like when we make some spit roast pork or no, actually not no. When we like are preparing meat for the winter, actually we make some from the fat. And I like have to. I'm the one that has to like squeeze them, squeeze like the liquid fat out of them. This sounds awesome. Yeah, they're the best when they're like fresh and like warm still, hot. Maybe if one day you have really good timing when you visit Serbia, you can come over and have some. But it's so rare that you will have to have amazing timing. Days get nobody. Once I get driver's license, it's going to feel like I bought an ICSC expansion. You can explore a whole new map. I've been thinking about if I want to say this, but because it's really, really embarrassing. But whatever. I still did not get my driver's license, and there's multiple reasons, but I finished the courses, like the theory courses. I finished them like in March of last year, and I still didn't go to take the test because I can't fucking make myself learn. I don't know if I probably have some ADHD or some bullshit because I just cannot force myself to study the stuff, because there's like over a fucking 1,000 questions, dude. How the fuck do I like? It's gonna take me weeks to even get through that shit, let alone to remember it. And I really, really don't want to waste. I have to like pay $50 every time I attempt fucking what's it called? Every time I attempt to test, I have to pay $50, and I'm like not in the best financial spot to be wasting money on failed attempts. So I don't want to do it until I learn it really, really good. But it's so hard. Like, wait, let me see. I feel that right now, exactly. Yeah, you're fucking. You're still like, in the appropriate age. I'm fucking 25. I still don't have my driver's license. I'm so fucking embarrassed about it. Insanely. But I kind of feel better saying it than just hiding it. I can remember some stuff I can remember really easily, like the signs, because I'm like a really a visual learner, so I can even remember like all the road signs and like the road markings and stuff. I can remember that very easily. The shit that fucking what's it called? The shit is fucking like just numbers. Like I have to learn what like a heavy tricycle is based on like what is a heavy tricycle, like a motorized tricycle. I have to remember the exact like cubic. I don't know how to say it in English. Like the cubic power of the engine and the fucking weight of the thing, like the limits, all the limits of like what all the numbers and the definitions of different types of vehicles, and I just cannot remember that no matter fucking what. Who cares, dude? What? How? I'm not gonna drive that shit. And, but like any of those questions can be on the test. It's like it's random. I think the questions like that are less likely to be on the test, but they still can be on the test, and just 5 mistakes can fucking fail me. I'm in Austria, so it's more fucked up with the expenses. 150 euros for an attempt, god fucking damn. Dude, that was secretly. I can drive, but I don't do it very often. Usually, my dad just often travels, and I just go with him. But you could, if I wanted to drive within the village, I could do it because there's no cop. There's no cops here. Fucking, there's no cops. What the fuck is happening to me, dude? How do you say cops? You say cops or cops? There's no police here. So I could just drive around the village if I wanted to, or like around the mountains that are nearby. Um, but I don't really. There's no point to it because there's nothing in the village that I care about. Like that I have to get to with a car. It's a cool village. I mean, yeah, for like hiking, but you know, I don't need a car to go hiking. I don't need a car if I go when I go hiking like on a further spot, which I do. But and also even if I passed and could drive, I couldn't really. My, I mean, it's my car. Technically, it's in my name, and I partially paid for it. But my dad needs it a lot, anyways. So I wouldn't be able to drive around that much for now, at least. I mean, I can if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna be an asshole to my dad. But that's not. I'm not saying that as an excuse. I really need to do it. Also, right now, another reason is right now I'm like fucking. It would take me so much time to learn that shit, and right now I'm like drowning in commissions that I still need to do. Saying I'm drowning in commissions sounds like I'm drowning in money as well, but I'm not. But I'm definitely better than. I'm doing pretty good actually, but not pretty good, but like I'm doing better than like most of this month. Because there's some fucking base people in this chat. The fucking prikolice. I don't know looking for it. Question quantum gears. Those are fucking specific. I will never attach a fucking carriage to my car. I might. So I guess I'll probably be fine with that. But I'm not fucking going to drive all of the different like fucking types of bikes, dude. I'm gonna drive a bicycle probably. I don't know. I don't want to ever drive honestly a a motorbike. Those don't like. I'm not. They don't appeal to me. It just seems like a bit too dangerous. But I do want to drive regular bicycles. You guys don't have a driver's license? Shut the fuck up. I bet it's easier over there to get one. I bet you just have to like go and they'll give you one for free. Friends. I think those fucking things, like the tricycles and the motorbikes, those questions should be like in an extra fucking thing that you have. You can optionally take if you want to drive. I guess there is like categories for different types of vehicles, but I think the bikes should be in their own category that you can just like optionally take to be able to ride them. Why do I have to fucking know about that shit? Fuck off. I'm not complaining about like having to learn about the laws that like regarding bikes and shit. That's fine. Obviously, I have to know that if I want to drive a car around bikes, but I don't have to know what the fuck defines a bike, specifically, like weight wise. I'm not even gonna be able to tell what the fuck weight a bike is from just looking at it in traffic. I'm driving. If drivers in Hawaii weren't maniacs, he almost did the same. I don't know about the rest of Syria, but in the town I'm next to that I would be driving around in, they're fucking insane. Just like I think in the last like couple of years, two fucking kids died on bikes because they're fucking just driving around like super fast. Not even, yeah, yeah. Two kids, and then a friend from middle school. Well, not really a friend, but someone that I went to middle school with. Um, was actually I have two stories. Uh, and I'm not blaming the kids, by the way. They were literally kids, so I'm blaming their parents for letting them drive bikes around at hyperspeed. Um, yeah. So I also have like two kind of personal, not personal, but like people I knew. Uh, Stories about car crashes. Uh, a friend, someone I went to middle school with a few years ago, was racing on one of the roads nearby, and they literally hit a house, and he survived. He couldn't walk for a while, but now I think he's mostly recovered. But his friend died. He's like literally his best friend died because he was racing someone in his car and hit a house, and he almost. By the way, he hit like he demolished the fucking house, the corner of the house. He crashed like straight into their bedroom. If someone was in that bedroom, luckily nobody was. But if someone was in that bedroom, they most likely would have been killed too. Then another story I have is when I on my first job. There was this guy that was he was a really nice guy. He helped me out a lot on that job. And one day when we were like heading home from work, someone like called in. Uh, Someone called in one of our coworkers and said that someone died in a car crash. But I think the coworker understood it wrong and told us that another person died, or he was told about the wrong person. Either way, we thought someone else died, and then we went home. And then while I was still in the car, oh wait, I have to explain it better. So the nice guy that I was talking about, he went in a different. He went like I think in a store nearby for like a beer after work, and I went home with the coworker that got the call. In his car, he was driving home. And then he gets, while he's driving, he gets another phone call. Fuck, another phone call. They tell him they like correct. I think someone was like correcting themselves. The person who died was the father of the nice coworker guy that I was talking about earlier. So it was really fucked up because I was like literally just talking to him, and he heard when the other coworker said that someone else died. Like he had no idea that it was actually his dad. Uh, and then they had to like fucking break in the news later. I don't know how it went. I didn't really want to ask about it. But later down the line, at the ad coming, I'll continue the story after the ad. This whole over, yeah. I felt super fucking bad, dude. Okay, yeah, it's done. So we found out later that he was literally just like walking home. His dad, uh, and he got hit by some asshole that was also obviously racing. People saw it. Um, and then we found out who it was, and it was actually a guy that months earlier, maybe even not a year earlier, months like a few months earlier, he came to the workplace to start working, and he just like gave up the first day and went home. Like he literally probably worked for a bit with my nice coworker. And then later when I got my like a few jobs later, when I got my last job that I had, um, I was talking to one of my like new coworkers, and he was like, "Do you know that guy that died? I feel like a fucking year or two ago. Got hit by a car." He was like, "It was me." No, it was me that that died. It was him that hit him. Shit like that. It was like I could never drive again. Got into few close call accents in my driving test. Wow. Um, but yeah, I kind of stopped talking because I wasn't sure if anyone was here still. But yeah, I was just like when he said that, I was just like, oh. But I was fucking like instantly like just disgusting. I just did not want to talk to him anymore. He was just like an asshole in general. I think everyone literally hated him there. I know other workers were like talking about how he owed the money and kept like telling them to fuck off about it. He also like one of my first days at a workplace, he made me do his job as well because the manager wasn't there, and I wasn't sure what my part of the job was. So I just kind of had I kind of didn't believe him, but I had no choice but to like I couldn't be sure because I didn't have the manager's number either, which was stupid of me. But you know, it was like one of my first days, so I was kind of stupid. No shit. New Kamen Rider video. New Kamen Rider dropped. Well, not dropped. It was like a trailer. Hey, what if we watch this together? I'm like a big boy streamer and I can like watch. I can like watch really new and exciting videos with viewers. Oh, I would have to make a new capture. Adding this to the list. I can't believe you watched it without me. I was gonna make it a event. This looks sick. I'm gonna fucking explode you and I'm gonna pre. He glows in the dark too. Yeah, he looks really cool. Well, is that like normal for? I guess this is Tokusatsu World official, so I guess it's normal that it's English, in English. That sounded like a fucking um fragrance ad or some commercial or something. Tradition, history, this summer. Sound like Tomar? Yeah, kinda. Mesanero. This is this gonna be like special? I guess I said beyond that there's innovation, so maybe. I'm very intrigued. This is a which Reiwa season is this? There's what Geats, Gav, Gochard, Saber, Revise. It's 5. 01. It's 6. I guess this is the 7th one. Unless I'm missing something. Sound Trio, yeah. Ziz. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Ziz. 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 It's probably like Zets or some shit. They gonna ignore the middle Z, like they didn't put it there themselves. Kamen Riders ST. Kamen Riders Zest. Smell like your favorite Kamen Rider. What's going on? They released a new Kamen Rider trailer for the next Kamen Rider season. You can see it in the server. Nishi posted it. What's like the last? Oh. I'm guessing you weren't here where I told the car crash story, but I can just tell you in DMs. Do you know what's the theme? I don't know. It doesn't. The trailer looks like a fucking like a fragrance commercial, like it's for a perfume or something. So I don't know what it's about. I'll listen to what was busy. Okay. I don't have a problem in telling you in the DMs if you didn't. Also, I forgot to mention, but that guy tried to like blame when he was talking to me about it. He was like blaming the guy for like being drunk or some shit, like drunkly walking around, which is so obviously bullshit. But I didn't see anything because I don't want to start shit. I just like did not communicate with him anymore. That's fucking like I don't want to trauma them, but that whole like fucking first 3 weeks of that job were absolute hell. Cause like an hour only was I having to work with that asshole. Uh, it was also like in a basement where I sort of had to pour basically sacks of powder into like big machines that would like take them up and mix them up or some shit to make like some construction material. And I would the dust would be like everywhere in the air, and it was super sticky because some of the dust was clay in like dust form, and obviously I would get sweaty because it was fucking hot and it was like really hard work. Um, so I would get sweaty, and as soon as the clay powder touched my skin, I would get all sticky all over. Literally unavoidable. And also some of the dust was. Not to mention, I had like a big like sensory issue with when touching dust. I'm like, well, I just feel grossed out when like I'm like covered in dust. Um, but also some of the dust was talc, and I could read it said on the fucking. It said on the fucking bags of talc that it should not be inhaled under any circumstances. And I had no idea what to like do about it. I'm like a I'm a big like hypochondriac, but it doesn't even matter because obviously it's fucking not safe to inhale that shit. And I had masks on, but it would get it like it would definitely get under the mask. I know because my nose was fucking had it, and I just like I was there like I think for 2 weeks until I asked my manager to like move me somewhere else. Like he did, thankfully. The rest of that job was not that bad for my standards. I think most people would consider it pretty bad. But yeah, that has to be like one of the fucking worst times of my life because I was like so fucking scared and I didn't want to quit because I needed to work. God, that shit fucking sucked, man. Yeah, sounds horrible, especially working with that guy. Yeah. I mean, that guy like goofed off so much that he often wasn't there. The worst part was definitely being scared of fucking inhaling the chemicals. Like I am a hypochondriac, but this doesn't even matter because objectively it's set on the fucking bag that you should not be inhaling that. And of course I was inhaling it. It was unavoidable to inhale at least a little bit of it. Because I think I'm not sure if that one had it, but a lot of talc contains asbestos. So I don't know if that's the reason that one wasn't. That one said that it shouldn't be inhaled, but I guess I'm fine. That was like I think that was like 3 years ago, and I'm still fine. So hopefully they didn't do any damage to me. Again, I don't want to trauma dump, so just take it as me complaining about bullshit and telling a story. Even though potentially that could be considered trauma dumping. Also, my knowledge is coming early before his surface here. I'm gonna not talk until the ad is on. Though I think none of you guys are seeing the ads. If you have, by the way, if you have ad blocker on, don't be afraid to tell me. I don't care. I actually do not care at all. So be fair, feel free to just tell me if you have ad blocker on, so that I can talk to you while the ad is going on. Oh, at least he's subscribed, obviously, so he's not seeing it. I don't know about our Russian friends. I got no ads on mobile for whatever reason, and I have Outlook on my phone PCs. I'm sorry, don't be sorry. I have it too. Though it did for some reason it's not working lately. Uh, sometimes get it and sometimes don't see a same. Uh, but yeah, I noticed too that he has the same colors as the OG Kamen Rider, and also they say like there's tradition in the they mention like tradition in the original and like innovation. So maybe this is like supposed to be some kind of I don't want to say soft reboot. I would like some like based in the original in some way or form. I'm really curious what is what's it like the team is and stuff. Maybe it doesn't have a team other than being the same guy. Do the balls in the poster look like gacha capsules? They do kind of. His driver is also using a sling bag instead of a belt. I don't know what any of them means. The like the belt thing. Okay, I don't know what a sling bag is. Oh, I guess I bet one of those like belt bags. Let me look it up. Okay, yeah. I didn't actually notice that. Also, it kind of looks like it might not be like. Let me look at it again. Actually. Oh yeah, it's on his chest. You're right. I didn't notice that. I noticed the thing was just on his chest, but I didn't realize it was his like driver thing. He looks so cool, dude. Yeah, his like suit is also See, he has the same color scheme, and also his suit is like really simple, leading me to believe that he doesn't really tell a team. It's so sick, dude. I like how he's sitting on a building, on the side of a building, like fucking Spider Man. Also, I really like the shot of him with like the snowy pagoda or wherever it is in the background. Also, that one Japanese word at the end, I don't know what it means, but it's so fucking cool for some reason to me. Because like the whole thing is in English, and then he's like mesamero. I've heard that word. I don't know what it means. Maybe she does. Crackpot theory. He opens capsules and he unboxes previous riders who lend him their powers. Okay, he puts them in his sling bag and it activates them. September 20. I don't think his Oh, it means like oh my god, that was fucking a sub. I'm stupid. So stupid. There's literally a sub. I'm an idiot. I even saw it the first time I watched it, but I somehow I like filtered it out of my brain. Um, I don't usually like so far the crossover writers like Decade and Zio have been like after 10 writers, so I don't think they will do it after just 6 Reiwa writers, right? Like Decade was after 10 Heisei writers, and then Zio was after the 20. Heisei writers at the end of the Heisei era. And like we neither got we didn't get either we didn't fucking what the fuck is wrong with me? We didn't get either 10 episodes of Reiwa, 10 fucking oh my god, I can't talk. We didn't get 10 Reiwa writers yet, obviously, and also it's obviously not the end of the Reiwa era. By the way, when did you change the donor goal? Like a few, like when the other one, the last one was completed. It's like yesterday morning. Well, not morning. I don't know when I woke up. I think yesterday. But it was on. It was on during last night's stream. If that's what you mean. I need to start. I need to like start saving up for the for PC parts slowly. The SSD is the most important one because I can do the clean install. And honestly, I think if I did a clean install right now onto my high drives, it would help just by itself. But I don't want to do it because I had to do. I want to get an SSD anyways, and I don't want to do it twice because it will actually take fucking forever to like set up everything the way it was. Honestly, probably I guess I missed it. It was there at the start of the stream, but yeah, I don't blame you for missing it. It's just in the corner right there. There's a description on the goal on my coffee, but basically, yeah, I can find. Not I can find that seems to be the base price sort of 50 to 60, but you know with shipping of oh, fuck, so sorry of 500 gig SSD. I don't need a bigger one. I could just get a 251, but like it's not that much cheaper, honestly. And I could really use the extra space. Usually the crossover rules the 10th of the year. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, dude, what if? Because he looks like the original guy. What if he's the fucking crossover for the show writers? Like, when could they do that? I guess they could wait for like an anniversary or something, but like they could totally just like shove that in between one of the sort of 10 writer periods, I guess. Because as far as I know, there is no like show crossover series. There may be like some crossovers, like movies and stuff, but there's not like a decade of all show writers. He should be played by Fujika Maito, the son of the Yugioh writer, who's also an actor. That's cool. I hope so. He already played his character in a movie. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. But Anisha, what do you think? What do you think about my theory? Also, I don't know if I said it. I think I was gonna say, but I didn't. I didn't. His suit doesn't. It look like it. See his like suit. Looks like it might not be like a magical Kamen Rider armor that like puts itself on. Maybe it's just like a. Maybe he like just made. Maybe he doesn't have like his own powers, and he just like summons powers from other riders or some shit, or some shit. That's not as. I'm not as confident about that one. That one. Well, I'm not confident about the other one either, but that one just like a random thought. And also the fact that his like driver is a little bag. Yeah, honestly, if he is a crossover of the show writers, I'm probably not going to watch it until I watch at least a few show writer shows, if not all of them. Unfortunately, I'm tired, so I'm gonna sleep. Gotta wake up early to meet my favorite cousins. Nice. Good luck. Have fun and sleep well, rest well. Thank you for coming today. That's okay. You don't have to watch previous seasons to understand the kid. Even I know, but I like doing stuff in order. Like it's something is like having referencing another thing. I would like to see that other thing first. And it's not like I won't have writer shows to watch. I still didn't watch like the vast majority of them, so I can just watch other writer shows. Like it would be nice to watch the next writer show from the beginning, but I don't like I have to. I'm not dying to. Understand? Nobody understands Decade. Decade seems to have a. I can't even say if it's if it's seen as bad or as good. It just seems to have a reputation, but I don't know what it is. The plot of Decade Old Man screams of pink guy. I've seen some of that. I think Decade is an magenta guy. Fucking, we got a color nerd over here. Make fun of him, please. Magenta guy. I'm kidding. That's too far. Doing the fucking that's too far. Oh my god, these wings are so hard. I don't know, man. He'll spell magenta to me. Yeah, fucking same shit. Fuck you. Magenta is just like fucking sexier pink. I'm an RGB head. I don't know what cyan or magenta means. I do prefer um s- uh fucking the printer colors. Hot take: the cyan, magenta, yellow are the real primary colors, and RGB is secondary. But isn't it fucked up how they taught us like red, blue, yellow are the primary colors, which is neither of those two? Well, fuck. That would definitely isn't the primary colors. But like we've all been taught that. Craziest statements. It's true though. Mm-mm. Ow! My toe. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. I stubbed my toe. Fuck. Man, I always have problems with like slightly ingrown nails, so whenever I just like even graze something with my toes, it fucking hurt like hell. I even like went to get like one of them worked on, and it still kind of hurts. Like I had a small surgery on it, but also right now I hit the other one, so the other one is ingrown too. It's so annoying. Sorry if you guys didn't want to hear about ingrown toenails today. Yeah, I was to catch my pinky toe stuff. Yeah, but like that's like stubbing your pinky toe and stuff. You know that happens to everyone, and you have to like hit it really hard. And I just fucking have to like I just literally like grazed the side of the one of the legs of my desk. And it fucking hurt like shit. Like youch. I hate playing FNAF. Harold, what are you doing? what, what are you doing right now that resembles Five Nights at Freddy's? Watching? What? Watching what? For what? Who's coming for you? Who wants to eat you? Die, I have to die, could you want? Streams, it's more so that I'm supposed to sleep early. The watching comment made it seem like I'm watching someone closely. I thought you mentioned kids earlier, so I thought you were like fucking watching the kids. Like I don't know I don't know why you mentioned kids earlier. I thought you were like babysitting or shit or some shit. They're coming for you, the children. Guys, should I just like stop talking forever? It's so hard, and I suck at it. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm purple guy. Let's look at the plot of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's like kids in the bear, and then they die, and then Cheeto Freddy Fazbear, and then har. That's poopy, exactly. This is a horror stream. So when you get me, if he catches me, he can never catch you. He can if you run fast enough. Run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Run, boy, run. They're trying to get you. Run, boy, run. Running is a mystery. Run, boy, run. Disappear in the trees. Slenderman, Slenderman. Takes a poop in a coffee can. Hee hee ha hoo 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 hoo. Knocking is a slender, knocking is a man. Very cool. I wanted to weigh the scar on your hand that you were talking about earlier. Oh, I wanted to say the car is kind of really cool looking. I don't. Thank you. But I feel like scars are usually cool on like your face and stuff. Kind of a dumb place to show a scar, in my opinion. Like on your face or somewhere, or like on your torso. But thank you, thank you. I'm Jason, man. What? What? Oh, oh, okay. Tell me why I cry, but tell me why you be. I'm half asleep, so my ass is mistyping. Yeah, but I figured it out in the end. I saw your riddle. By the way, this guy, he just like he walked into his like backyard and saw this, and this is his reaction. Yeah, okay, okay, it's good. Seems he doesn't like the dragon. He's not necessarily disliking the dragon, but it's like in his yard, and look at his claws. It's probably like fucking up his lawn, and like you know the way like the neighbors are definitely gonna complain. So he just like is sort of like fuck not this shit again, you know. Like, go somewhere else, dude. Go do your Yu-Gi-Oh pose somewhere else. Go like go to the park for your Yu-Gi-Oh photo shoot for the card. Oh my god, this wing looks kind of like shit. It's so scuffed. I have to redo it. It needs to be like more bent or something. I don't know. Fuck perspective, dude. Yeah, I should like wait. I should redo it. Average that response. Thumbs up type response. Police man is on the streets, on the streets. Oh, where you don't want me now? He's on the streets. He's on the streets. Now. Oh my god, how do I do this? Guys, should I stop drawing? It's so hard. It's like a. What would you instead? Video game and fucking comic book, and I want to watch many a show in Kamen Rider and anime. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I didn't say anything weird. What did it say? What do you fucking know? I mean, maybe it's just fucking. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, like, I said video games and comic books and what else? And like anime and shows and Kamen Rider and hanging out with my friends and eating food and riding a bike. And then my ass is hearing everything. You're hearing what you want to hear because you're like a freak because you were like eating a guy out today. So I would do RL streams. I didn't say I would stream it. I would just Uh, sit on my ass and do nothing. Simple. Bullshit aside. Bullshit aside. What if I did do IRL streams? Like, what if I did hiking streams? Ignoring the fact that I absolutely would not be able to get reception in most of the places I go hiking. At least like some parts of the trail. But it would be kind of cool if I could. Searching for raid pages. Yeah, what if I did a stream of me walking around a forest at night? Would that be cool? And I was like looking for cryptic pages. And there was maybe like a guy. And he was kind of tall and kind of slender. What if there was a man that happened to be slender? Woj? A tall, slender man. Whoa. Yow. What if I turned around when I saw him and I said,
Yow. Oi, oi. Oi.
what if we had Slenderman but he had like Yaoi hands? Doesn't he already? Hot take. Hot take. Salad Fingers says Yaoi hands. Slender Fingers. Or not Slender Fingers. Salad Fingers is a Yaoi character. Though implied there's stories therein is Yaoi. Salad Fingers says Yaoi hands and he puts them to use in those puppets. I don't even remember. Fuck. I don't even remember. Fuck. Holy shit. I don't even I don't even remember the what happens in Salad Fingers. I watched like when it was popular and never again. Which was like 500 years ago. In the Middle Ages, I think. The king was like, show me that silly Salad Fingers video. And then he watched it, he didn't like it. And like he was like, bring me the animator. Off with his head. Off with his fucking head. Fucking freakazoid character, what the fuck are you making, dude? Why am I just saying shit at this point? It literally is sometimes. What do you mean sometimes, actually? Hello, coffee. I'm sorry I had to walk in and bullshit. How are you doing? Welcome in. He always shrimp in Smiling Prince. Oh my god. Who? Slenderman. Oh, okay. I missed some messages. Hubert Cumberdale. Slenderman does get freaky. Oh my god. That scared me. Every man hybrid is very high. Think redeem Scaffy. Want to find water? I grabbed the wrong water. That sounds wrong. I should probably clarify what I mean by wrong water, so that people don't think I'm not even gonna say what people might think that I'm doing. But it would be really funny if I didn't clarify. So the friend could theory craft. Think of something. Think of something. Theory craft, and what did you freaky that I'm drinking piss instead of water? Can't believe I have to spell it out for you. But yeah, what I did is I usually drink spring water that we get from a park in the town. But I grabbed a bottle of my regular like tap water, which isn't gross. I just don't prefer it. But I have it there for making tea and stuff. And like for my vitamins. Make way, think of something. Is this like convincing what's it called? Foreshortening? Like would you believe that this is just foreshortened version of this? Like this is like in perspective like this is the same length to this, but it's just in perspective and it's further away as well. Piskink, no. It looks foreshortened, yeah, okay. I'll believe you. So that I don't die from redoing it over and over. Fortunately, it's fucked up because, like, first of all, obviously it's hard because perspective is just hard, but bada bing, bada bang, but also it like always looks weird. Like even when you do it right, it looks weird, but you don't notice it if you're not the one drawing it. I realized that like kind of recently. Like when you really look at sometimes when like really good artists do foreshortening when you like start like looking at it, thinking about it, it does look kind of weird, even though it's like correct, to me at least. And then when you do it, it's kind of like weird to you, if you even if you do it right, because you don't have the like sort of fresh eye, because you are paying too much attention to it, because obviously you're fucking drawing it, so you have to. Usually, when you see someone else's drawing, you don't like overthink it like you overthink your own drawings. You don't really think it if it looks weird or not, but you do when you're doing your own drawings. That's what I think, anyways. But that's just a theory. I don't know what to say instead of game theory or gay theory. I don't know what third thing to say. Drawing theory, that doesn't sound good. That's just a slate theory. That's just a slate queen theory. Dreams can make you away. Can make you so away. Best break now. I'm gonna end soon. Oh, it's actually almost like fucking 4 a.m. So I'm gonna end pretty soon. I'll try to finish the swing at least. Well, it's not gonna be done until you draw the scales or whatever the fuck, but I'm just gonna try to draw the whole thing first. And then I'll do the scales tomorrow, and then I can. Oh, I guess the tail as well. And then I'll maybe add some crystals. And then I can still cut or coloring. So it should be done by like Tuesday. Fuck. Dre's Dragon is full of Yugioh crystals, exactly. This is what happens at full charge of Yugioh crystals. This shit goes everywhere. Look here, you can see here, he's ready to blow the load of energy, of course. Gives him powers, yeah. Gives him Yugioh powers. And that's really why this guy isn't happy. Because he fucking knows. He knows what the dragon is there to do. He's there to charge the Yugioh crystals. Tell me you can hear me, but you hear me out. You think it's so sad. Don't stop for notes. Got a flashback. Too fast, too fast. The keys are kinda so sad. Too fast, the keys are kinda so sad. Okay, I think the liner is about done. I don't. I guess yeah. Just the scales on the wings and maybe some more crystals. Maybe some more geo crystals. I don't know if I want to do anything special with the tail. Let me see if. No, he doesn't have any crystals on his tail. Um. So yeah, I'm gonna end the tail for now. For now, I'll get some feedback from my client, and I'm going to find someone to read. Thank you very much for coming today, guys. Today was very fun talking to you guys. And see you tomorrow. Let's see who to raid. Have a nice rest, night night. Okay. I'm gonna want to read Akuma the King, I guess. Or wait. Hmm. Yeah, wait, I lost him. Oh, okay, there it is. Wait, no, I don't know. He's playing something. He's not doing. Hmm. You eat enough mans in the end of the trail, evidence will be lead back to you. I wonder if Forrest will go through with Ace or anything. I hope it does. Wait. Uh, his stream is not working for me, so I think I'll cancel. I think some other time, because I cannot really stream at all, which might not be good. So I think I'll wait in them some other time. Well, let's trade bananas. Didn't in a while. They're making some really cool art as well.